connect. I had lost some hours at my job. Hoping I can make those hours up later in the week. I'm gonna see if I can come on Friday for a couple hours to make up that missing $30 of pay. That's $30. I don't want to. I'm gonna see if I can get on my paycheck. I'm pretty sure they'll let me if it's in need, but if not, then I'll just have to just eat it up. I hate when the internet goes out and it's like there's nothing I can do. That gets really irritating. Okay. Yeah, it was. Seems like the DNS server was down for a while. It's working good now. Fast. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through this week. So next week's gonna be a short week, and then the next week after is gonna also be a short week. So can't wait for next week, man. Next 23rd is gonna be nice, man. Looking forward to that update. Looking forward to the version update so we can get some serious Genshin impact in. Still no luck finding a video card. I don't know. I mean, I could just keep this card, but I'd rather make an extra, $150 or so profit and get another card, but with any luck. Been shopping around for deals, but there just hasn't been anything. I think in like 2, 3 months we'll start seeing like a huge decline in prices. The stuff will be available. Snag something decent that's new, and I'll be okay for a while. I mean, I don't really need to replace this card, but by next generation, I'm gonna need to replace it because I think it's gonna really start showing its age. And newer games are just not gonna play it very well. So I'd rather have something a little newer. I'd just rather get my money now. So, what's up, Canopsia? How you doing? What's going on? Not sure if you can hear me. You able to hear me or no? Should be able to. Okay, we got one more 200 coming in. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
freedom books. We'll see. Maybe I'll do freedom today. I'll do one boss and freedom. Okay. Do fire boss. Let's see. I need to do one fire boss. One fire boss, and then I'll wait another 20, and then I'll do probably all freedom books. Okay. Let's see. That's a good one. That was this one. Shitty. Shitty. More shitty. This defense. Always defense. I'm to jump up.
Welcome. How can I help you?
And some little ones with today. What's books today? Yeah. Yeah, just these. Okay. I have to do more gold later because I need some for Zhongli too. Need a lot of gold, a lot of silver books. Okay, so let's go do our dailies. Do. Yeah, what do you call it? Values are reset today too. We'll do those too.
just like to make people smile.
The key here is consumer psychology. Deep and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money?
And do the deliveries and then probably do the artifacts after that because I'm close to time. Mm.
Add Ast.
Haven't you heard?
Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the other end.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wood.
I will make you better.
Continue being effective. Climb. Climb and walk. Can't go that way. Look. It's gotta be another way.
Race you!
Nowhere else to go. Nice. Safe spot. I have to jump somewhere else.
Tasty chop suey.
Save this money. Let me tell you. Festive. I think I may have Lee, you people must
Free.
have.
We can't do that because it's flying. How the fuck are you supposed to do that without? Oh my god, how are you supposed to do that without flying? Can't climb, can't. How in the hell? I don't know.
Race you! Race you!
They put it right next to the flying thing. Oh, you can't fly. Frick me. What's up, Kozu? How you doing? What's going on? I don't know if you heard me last night. I said hi to you, but I guess you didn't hear me. To do. I think artifacts might be up right now. Let me check. How you doing, Kozu? Doing all right? Yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear me. It's fine. No, I thought maybe you thought I was ignoring you. It's cool. Sometimes I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and I don't see the chat. Yeah, nothing else. Just working. The internet was out for a bit, so I lost a couple hours of work. I'm hoping I can make it up because, you know, I hate losing pay. Talk to my boss, see if I can work an extra 2.5 hours on Friday. If they'll let me. I'm hoping they will. Because, yeah, the internet went out at 5 o'clock and I didn't get it back on until about 7:40. Like, no, I hate missing pay. They wouldn't let me use my sick time, so I had to see if I can make it up. Yeah, well, I work from home, so I have Charter. You know, Charter does. It's like when it works real good. But man, when it doesn't work, it doesn't work, man. It gets irritating. I have to call them up and get it fixed, and you know, sometimes I have to schedule a technician. I gotta make sure to call them up to say that I'll need the technician. They're saying, "Oh, your router's bad." I'm like, "No, it's not." And I did some testing. The internet was working with my modem, and then wasn't working with my router. And I was like, "Okay, maybe the router is going bad." And I tested it again, and it worked fine with the router. I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that was weird. I don't know what was going on." Yeah, it's usually an ISP issue. Unfortunately, you don't have much choice with your providers. You know, all I have is AT&T and Charter. Those are my choices. And AT&T is DSL, and it's really slow. And I'm like, well, if I had a choice between fast cable internet and DSL, I'm of course going to pick cable internet. I have to pay a little bit more, but it's worth it for the speed increase. But the reliability is questionable. I hate having to like call them up and get shit fixed. Always like a problem. Like I've had to come out maintenance, you know, repair shit on the pole. They've had to replace the modem. They've had to replace the line. It's irritating.
Race you!
You know, I had them come out do a major repair job like 6 months ago. And they fixed. I didn't have any issues for like 5 months. Like it was really solid. The problem started happening again. I'm like, oh my fucking god! Always something. And then they want to keep charging you more and more. I'm like, you guys are like a ripoff, man. Like, charging me, you know, for service, you know, like, keep charging more and more each year. You know, first it was like, oh, now, you know, first it was, you know, get it as low as 39, like $34.99. And it's $39.99. Then it's $49.99. Then it's $59.99. Now it's $69.99. Like, Jesus God, man, you guys are just predatory with that shit. Right now I'm paying $60 a month. Like normally it's 70. I have 200 megabyte download, 10 megabyte upload. Like I don't mind the speed. The download speed's great. It's just the upload is really shitty. I'm like 10 megabytes, really? That's all you give? Like I wish I can get Fios. Fios for less money. I think their plan is like $39.99. You get 500 megabyte downloaded, 500 megabyte upload. I'm like, oh man, I was like, that's really good. You know, I don't need something that fast. 200 megabytes is overkill. I'd be fine with 100. Well, $59.99 a month. That's what I pay. That normally it's $69.99. I basically call them every year to get my price adjusted because I tell them I'm going to leave if I don't. And they go to retention and then they say, hey, you know.
Another
And then
test
they,
subject.
you know, they try to help me out. Even if it's $10 a month, you know, that's $120 a year I get to save. You know, because they're gouging me. So even if I get a small discount, it's like, hey, it's $120 a year I don't have to spend. Sometimes I have to call a couple of times because I'll get an agent, but it's like, oh, there's nothing we can do, sorry, you know. And I'll call by and ask for retention center, and then they do something. You know, the only good thing about internet in the United States is we don't have data caps. There's no data caps here in the States, for the most part. Most ISPs is unlimited data. I probably use. Looked at my data plan, and I think I use over like almost a terabyte of data a month. Like, we use a lot of data. Yeah, I mean, it sucks for countries that don't have that option, like in South Africa. I hear they have limited data rates, so they get gouged really hard. So they have to restrict how much data they can use a month because their ISP won't let them. But that's a good thing about living in the United States. You don't have to worry about data data caps. I'd rather pay a little bit extra and have unlimited data. Even if it's gonna go up $5, I'm like, fine. I'll pay it. As long as you don't make the data caps don't go up. The minute you start putting caps on me and you're gonna charge me the same amount of money, you got a problem. It's like, no, like, fuck that. I'm in the United States. I'm in California. Like I said, I don't mind if the paying the premium keeps the data unlimited. I'm totally fine with it because I'm not going to give that up. How much data I use and the fact that I have 3 or 4 people in my house that use internet, we need unlimited data cap. So I try to get the best value plan. Obviously 200 megabyte plan is the most value efficient. They raised it where they used to be 100 megabytes, but they upgraded it to 200 now. They have a gigabyte per second plan, but it's so expensive. I'm like, yeah, but I don't need it. It's like, we don't need that fast of internet. 200 megabytes per second is more than enough for me. I don't need more than that. I don't download shit incessantly, I only need it for just reliable internet and for playing online games. That's all I need. I don't download games that much. But even then, it's not like I can wait an extra 15 minutes. It's not gonna kill me. And besides, I throttle my speeds anyway because I have to be mindful of my roommates. Because if I do it on the fastest speed, it throttles everybody's internet, and then they all go slow, and then they can't connect to anything. So I always throttle my internet download speed to like third or a half, so just so nobody else gets affected. If I had to download something, I'm like, okay, cap it at, half speed. So instead of, 200, I'd cap it to like 100 megabits per second. Yeah, sometimes going cheap doesn't necessarily, that's not the best option. Sometimes it's better just to pay a little extra, get the more premium service. Honestly, if I'm gonna save $10 a month and it's gonna be shitty internet, I'd rather pay the extra $10 and get better service, reliable service, because I don't want to deal with that shit. There's times where spending a little extra is worth it, but there's times where it's not worth it. Funny. But yeah, just like I said, I don't really need that stuff that much. Yeah, I'm fine with what I have. Like I said, I'm not unhappy with what I have. I'm always looking for ways to save money, at least. I mean, but I'm smart about my money. I don't like spending top dollar for things, but you know, I want to get the. I mean, like I said, I would switch to FiOS if I could, just because I would save probably about $20 to $30 a month. I get way better service. But they don't have it in my area, unfortunately. It's only in specific cities. I would gladly switch if I could. You know, just to save that $240. I think it's a 2-year plan. You get it for $39.99. So I don't mind being committed for 2 years if it's going to give you that good of a price.
Dodge this!
I have my own, you know, router. I don't need a router. I just need a modem. I could even buy my own modem too if it's going to save me money. I know a lot of companies, they tell you to rent the equipment, and I don't like renting it unless it's free. No Charter gives me free modem. I don't have to pay anything for it, thank God. They used to charge $10 a month for the modem, and I'm like, yeah, I just went out and bought my own modem. Now they changed it. Now they just give you the modem for free. Because they use refurbished modems, and I'm fine with that. As long as they replace it, and it's, you know, if something happens, they just give me a new one. You can go down the street and go get a new modem. No big deal. I'm pretty done with DSO. I hate DSO. I think it's so fucking slow. It was fine back in the day. I think it's too slow. It's fine if you're like old school people that don't need fast internet. Like my mom, for example, she doesn't need fast internet. She just needs decent internet.
Another test
all she does is, you know, eBay, you know, maybe look at emails and stuff. That's really all she does. So it's worthless for her to get the top internet because she isn't even going to use it. So it's a waste of money. The problem is, like, even if we looked at AT&T, how much it costs, I'm like, shit, even for their crappy internet, it's like $50 a month. And I'm like, well, shit, might as well just keep what we have. She spends $55 a month, so, and she gets way faster speed. So yeah, to me, it's like, it'd be stupid to switch over to AT&T just to save $5 for superior internet. Phone plans are, well, I have a really good phone plan. I have a really damn good phone plan. I don't do individual plans, I do family plans. So basically, I help my friends out and my family. So basically, everybody just pays me the plan. So basically what I do is I have like 10 lines on my plan. Actually 9 lines. So I have 9 lines on my plan. Yeah, I mean, yeah, house phone is pointless nowadays. There's no reason to own a landline. It's such a thing of the past. Everybody should have a cell phone. It's like, it's, you know, it's so cheap now. I mean, what I recommend is if you can go with a family plan with somebody, do that because it's a lot cheaper than doing an individual plan. Because an individual plan on average costs like anywhere from $50 to $70 a month, which is ridiculous. You know, I have my plan's limited, unfortunately. I have limited data, but I don't pay very much. Like we get unlimited talk and text plus 4 gigabytes of data for $21 a month, which is like really cheap. It's like the cheapest plan on the market, from what I read. Like there's nothing that cheap. But I do it because, again, I have like 9 people on my account. We just split the cost, and it's a lot cheaper doing it that way. I don't need unlimited internet on my phone, so... Yeah, like, and I think the cheapest unlimited plan with, you know, with family plan is like $40 a person. That's cheap or unlimited. But I don't need unlimited. I don't use that much data. And when I do use a lot of data, I just switch to the Wi-Fi. Because Wi-Fi doesn't use up your mobile data. So whenever I'm out somewhere, if I'm at home, you know, there's no reason to use the normal data. You might as well just use, you know, mobile. I guess I have a good home network. I have a pretty good router. Fast. Goes up to like 2 gigs a second, I think, my router. Which is like, it's like ridiculous fast. I think I'm never gonna have internet that fast anytime soon. It has, I think it supports up to like 30 or 40 users, and I have like 6-7 users on my, actually more than that. I think I have like 8. Well, considering everybody has a smartphone. We'll have computers, we'll have game systems, so probably about 10 devices. I have 3 devices in my room. I have my phone, I have my PS4, and I have my PC. My PS4 rarely gets used though, it's hardly ever on the network. And my other roommate has like Xbox, his smartphone, I think his Switch. My other friend has PC, his phone, and his PS4, and my dad has both his Xboxes and a phone, so yeah, and then my roommate has phone and internet, so yeah, like 13 users, 13 devices, so that's not even half. Give you a tip. You have a phone and a crap top. Have a phone, man. Phones are cheap now, though. I mean, well, as long as you don't buy the latest phone. I think latest phones are such a rip-off. Like my phone, I have a LG G7, and you can get them for about $100 now. Like open box or like refurbished. Mine for over a year now, I think, and maybe not that long, maybe a little less, but it's perfectly fine. Haven't had any issues with it. It's a pretty powerful phone. Like, it does the job. You know, for the price, it's a damn good phone. And it has the latest Android update, version 10. Whatever, I think Oreo or whatever it's called. You know, I could get an LG G8, which was last year's model. You know, those, you can get those for about $180, $200, which is pretty good. Right. But it's not, I looked at the specs and I looked at how much better it is on a G7 and I was like, it's not really that much better. It just has a slightly better GPU and I think 2 more gigs of RAM. And I'm just like, okay, it's not worth me upgrading. Now when those get down to like, you know, $100, I might upgrade. Might as well, if it's going to be better for the same price and I could sell my phone. That's usually how I upgrade my phones. I'm always rotating them out. So I'll take care of my phone, and then once I upgrade it, I sell it to somebody else for cheaper, and I get majority of my money back. I'll sell the phone for like $75 probably. So that pays for the other phone, and I only have to pay like 20, 30, 40 bucks for the upgrade. And I get another phone. Yeah, cheap phones are getting better. Like, I wouldn't say LG G7 is a cheap phone. Like, it's their premium line. It's just not the latest generation. It's like 2 generations old. Like, the G7 is 3 generations old. So, it came out in 2018, I believe? So, okay, it's coming on 3 generations old. So, it's not like it's outdated. It's still fairly new, you know, fairly... By today's standards, I guess, it's considered out of date, but come on, it's only 2 years old. It's not that old. It's, you know, it's got all the bugs and kinks worked out. It works really good. Got no issues with it. Yeah, it doesn't have 5G on it, unfortunately. I wish it did. But, yeah, 4G Plus is fine. It's not, again, I don't need retarded fast internet on it. I don't use it like that. Now, if my phone was like my main device, then yeah, I would probably buy a little nicer phone. Get something like 2019 or something with, you know, all the bells and whistles. Get one for like $200-300, then I would do that, but I don't need that. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not like it was made during the Oreo era. I'm just saying it got the version update for Oreo. Like a few months ago, like 3-4 months ago. The fact that it has Oreo means it's, you know, it's still relevant. It won't get the next one. It has Oreo. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And my last update on my phone was in November. Oh, I'm sorry, September. That was the last security patch it got. It'll probably get another one. Probably one next year. Just get one. But as far as like actual updates with the OS, that isn't gonna happen. But that's fine. Like I said, it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna get pissed over it. You know, my phone won't last me. It does me what I need it to do. It's reliable. I have no issues with it. I mean, but again, I will update eventually. It's gonna happen, and I don't have to spend that much to update. I'll get a nice phone. I don't buy cheapy ass. You know, I don't buy bottom of the barrel phones. I buy, you know, I try to buy like a generation or two old, like get the premium line phone. It's the same thing with my video cards. I don't buy the shitty video cards. I don't buy like, you know, I don't go out and, oh man, I'm gonna get a GeForce 1030. I'm like, those things suck. Like, why would you want that shitty card? It's such a crap card. You know, I'd rather buy a 970 than buy a 1030. Like, 1030 is garbage. Why would you spend $120 on that piece of shit? When it first came out, I was like, yeah, it's not worth it. It's such a waste of money. Like, the new one, like, I'm sure there'll be a new one, like, they're gonna make, you know, 30, you know, a 3040, a 3030 or whatever, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be crap. It's not for gaming. Don't buy that shit for gaming, it's terrible. Get yourself at least a mid-range GPU if you're gonna game. I usually tell people don't go lower than, like, I would say don't go lower than the 10, like the 60 series. Like, if you go, like, NVIDIA, you want at least GeForce like 3060, 2060, 10, like that number. That's like the sweet spot. Like that's a good mid-range card. Like it'll do the job. You know, if you want to go 70s, go 70s. 70s are good too. 80s are a little pricey. 90s I think is way too much. 90s if you want the absolute king of the cards, you know, like you want something that's going to last you like 5, 6, 7 years, you know, but I don't usually hold on to my video cards that long. I usually get rid of them I get rid of them usually within yeah, I would say within 1 to 2 years. I usually upgrade my card every 1 to 2 years. I always sell my cards or put them in another computer build, and then I'll buy myself another card on sale, and then I'll just keep swapping them. I like my 1080 Ti. It's a fucking amazing card, but I honestly rather have the money. I'm trying to sell it, but I have to find a replacement card to sell it because I don't. Then I need a video card. I can't be without a video card. I'm trying to look for a deal on one, get one really cheap, and then that'll hold me over until the next card that comes out that I want, and then I can use that $400 I'm going to sell my GTX 1080 Ti for. Buy my other card for like $200, make $200 profit, and then I could buy another card down the road. It'll probably be $300. That's going to be a really excellent card. You know, I'll be set for a while, and then I could sell my old card for probably like 150, whatever. You know, and I don't have to pay as much. You know, I actually end up paying less money or breaking even. I get a brand new card. Yeah, 750 Ti and a 1030. The 750 Ti is stronger, or is about strong, but yeah, the 1030 is more energy efficient, but it's still a shitty ass card by today's standards. I would never recommend a 1030 to anybody unless they're just using it strictly for like watching movies or playing like flash games. Then it's okay. But if you're gonna, I want to play Doom, I'm like, it's gonna hurt like shit. Don't do that. But yeah, building computers are really not that hard. It's actually pretty simple. Pretty simple, to be honest. Set up and we'll do our missions or what do you call it, or reputation. I got the week reset, so do a reputation. After that, I can go start my go do my they call it my ore farming, and then do my resin, and then that'll be it for tonight. What's up, Joustars? How you doing? How's it going? What's up with you? Yeah, I can attest to the 580. I like the 580 too. I think the 580 is a great card, but the prices on the 580 have gone up too. They're like up to like 150, 160, 170 average now. I'm like, oh man, they used to be down to when you can buy 580s for like $90. And that was like a year ago, which was an amazing time to get a 580. Like, oh yeah, I would say 580s for days. Like, there's no, because there was such a a big. There's just a big inflation of cards. The availability. There's just so many of them. Supply exceeded demand, so prices were great for consumers. Sellers not so much, but for the people that are looking for a card, I was like, oh yeah, best time to get a 580. But now, 580s right now are just so expensive. 580 is starting to show its age, though. I wouldn't recommend it for newer games. It is starting to show its age.
To the chase.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
With sword comes shadow. Odds revealed by nice and spicy. With sword comes shadow.
Ryzen 5 2600. Seen them as low as like 110, 120 if you can get one from eBay. Like that's the cheapest, which is not bad price considering the market how it is right now. As far as like the best deal I saw was for a 3600. Those are nice processors, by the way. Ryzen 5 3600. I've seen them as low as like 160, which is a great price for that processor. Like solid. Definitely one of the most best value processors on the market. Great performance. Excellent for gaming. I would use them. But I have a Ryzen 7 2700X on my computer. So I'm happy with mine. Like it does the job. But I do plan eventually to get a 5000 series, or probably when the 6000 series come out, I'll probably get a 5000 series CPU. Sell my 2700X, because eventually it's going to start showing its age. But for now, it's fine. What I use it for, it's more than enough. Okay, cool. Increase that. Yeah, 2600. If you're gonna get one now, it's 120 is a good price. I would say, yeah, that's fair. Definitely go for it. The money, it's a good processor. And the 580, you can get one cheap. Like I said, I think the lowest I've seen them maybe go for is like 130. One's willing to sell it for that cheap. And get the 8 gig model. Don't get the 4 gig model. Get the 8 gig model. Don't. 4 gigs, in my opinion, is like absolute bare minimum. But I would rather you recommend get an 8 gig model. 8 gig model is worth the extra money. You don't really have to pay that much more anyway. Get 8 gig model. It's like I said, this 4 gig is just not enough nowadays.
Get them! On, reveal! Income! Hey! I'll protect us! Oh, yeah! Race you!
Yeah, you'll find something. Just again, it's just the timing. It's just not very good right now. It's just not a great time to buy a computer. I mean, I want to upgrade my computer too, you know, with a little bit of things here and there, but not with the pricing it is now. It's not worth it to me. Not worth it. It's too expensive.
Race you!
I'll wait. Hoping in the next 3-4 months. Especially we got the cure on the way, and I think prices should, you know, hopefully go down. And then when things go back to normal, then that'll be a good time to buy. But they just have to wait.
On, reveal! Let the show begin! Nice and spicy! Incoming! With swords and shadow! Into the fight! My royal speed of light! My royal decree! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Don't blink! Race you! Boba, get them!
Nah. I don't. I'm not gonna bother with that game until they fix it. It's it's a mess. On PC, it's a fucking travesty. I'm glad I didn't buy it because when I saw all the reviews and people just complaining about the performance on PC being so bad, I was like, yeah, I could care less about that game. I was like, yeah, Cyberpunk is. I'm gonna wait wait till it drops in price when it's cheap, and then maybe get it when it's like, when it's actually fixed. Because right now it runs like shit. PC version, I think, well, the PS4 version and Xbox One, the original version, have the most problems. PC has the second most. And the Xbox Series X version, Series S, works perfectly. But I think the last gen systems and the PC versions were like crap. So I'm just like, yeah, forget it.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
580 is fine for fighting games. If you're playing, like, almost all fighting games will run. I think all fighting games will run fine on the 580. Like, that's more than enough for the. If you're just playing at 1080p high detail, like, that's more than enough. Sweet go gets six. I have my artifact, my treasure hunter. I can do chest farming next week. Finally, I can do chest farming. Yeah, if you've seen the glitches on that system, it is absolute trash. It's really sad how bad it runs. Like, you just look at it and go, this is so unacceptable. Yeah, pretty much. I think the 580 will run on Mortal Kombat, though. I think it'll run. I mean, not run at the highest settings, but you'll probably run it at 1080p medium fine. You could run it. It'll run acceptable. Playable. But yeah, anything like Guilty Gear Xrd. Hell, I honestly think Guilty Gear, what do you call it? Strive will probably run fine on a 580. You may not, you're not going to be able to run it at 1440p or anything like that, but I think, for 1080p, medium high detail on a 580, I'm sure you'd be fine. I don't think it's going to need that. The fact that it runs on a PS4 perfectly, that it just tells me right there, well, shit, a 580 is way stronger than a PS4.
Right. Yeah. Nice and spicy. Oz reveal by.
Yeah, I don't like Mortal Kombat. I used to like it back in the day. I don't like it anymore. I don't play fighters really anymore, dude. Like, I feel like I don't like the current fighting games. I don't like the way, like, I know, like, oh, why don't you play, Grand Blue, It's like, I mean, yeah, I like visually, I love how it looks, but I can't stand the game. I think it's boring. I just don't like the way how fighting games have changed. I don't like the accessibility. I don't like the dumbing down. It's just not fun to me anymore. The target audience for that game has changed. It's just not the same. It's not for people like me. And that's fine. It's just, it's one of those things. It's just not for you. Can't. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna get mad. It's just not for me anymore. The fighting games I like, they don't make those anymore. And they're probably never gonna make them anymore. Fighting game, in my opinion, fighting game seems pretty good. Like, it's really gone downhill.
Nowhere to hide. I'll protect us. Speed of light.
What are my thoughts on Guilty Gear Strive? I mean, I like some of the changes, don't get me wrong. I think some of the stuff's pretty cool. Like, I love the Roman cancel system. It looks really fun. Like, I like the changes, how you can, like, maneuver your character in the middle of a cancel. I think that's going to add a lot of gameplay depth, but the only thing I don't like is they limited the Gatling. I think that's kind of a negative, because I like Gatling combos. So there's a lot less strings now, which kind of sucks. I just think that's going to limit the gameplay more. Hoping they add other stuff that kind of like accommodates it, so it's like, okay, well, they kind of transferred this over here, and we'll see when it comes out. I'm hoping with the next update in January, which is the first week of January, they're going to do the last reveal and more update information. We get to really see,
Who's that skulking around?
like, see what we have in store, like what other changes are they going to bring to the table. Because obviously we got another beta coming, you know, I want to see that too. We're obviously going to see more changes. I think for the most part the gameplay is going to stay the same. But I have a feeling they'll change some stuff here and there. I know they already mentioned, like, they don't like the... Etsuki doesn't like the way the defensive system is now. It's too... He doesn't like how shield blocking is now. He feels like it's just really... It's made the game a lot more boring. And I agree. It is. Like, you don't really see... Like, defense doesn't seem very important now. It doesn't seem like there's nothing to really turn the tide on the defense. You know, it's just kind of like just boring defense. So I liked it when you had instant blocking and, you know, reducing hit stun and recovery frames. You know, that really made offensive pressure. You had to be more careful because, you know, people could stop your pressure by blocking correctly and then timing their instant guard to basically stop their momentum. And then that means they have to respect your defense move. So you can't just be brain dead and not have to worry about any repercussions. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm obviously, it's really the only fighting game I really care about. So, I just don't really care about any other fighting games right now except Guilty Gear Strive. There really isn't anything else to get excited about. Just being honest, there's nothing. Pretty boring. As far as what's coming out, I mean, I know KOF 15 is coming out. I know a lot of people are excited about KOF. We'll see. I wasn't particularly fond of KOF 14. I hate the visual change. I think it makes the game look a lot cheaper. Miss the KOF 13 style graphics. But even then, I mean, KOF to me is like, it's cool. I don't play KOF anymore. I've kind of gotten out of it. Most fighting games in general, I don't play anymore. I only like certain ones. I like the anime fighters. And it's not, when I mean anime fighters, I mean the more obscure ones, not DBZ. That's not what I mean. DBZ is not, to me, a traditional anime fighter. It's just, it's a wannabe Marvel dumbed down, you know, and I don't even like Marvel. So it's one of those, I can care less. That's not a real anime fighter, to me. some bacon? You want some bacon? Yes, bacon. And this, yeah, I don't, there's like no defense options in DBZ. There's none. The parry is like your only option. It's not even that good. It's one of those games, it's just, I don't like it. Just being honest, I never liked DBZ and I never will. I don't care what they do to the game and who they add, I can give two shits less about DBZ. You know, I don't even care, like I said, I don't care about Grand Blue Fantasy. I think that game's boring. It's just Street Fighter. You love Street Fighter, you'll love you'll love Grand Blue because it plays like Street Fighter. It's almost, it feels like Street Fighter 5. It's easier. It's already, Street Fighter 5 is already easy as it is. And
Hey, who's that skulking?
no, I don't like Marvel. I think Marvel's just not my type of game. I don't like Mortal Kombat. Tekken was cool for a bit, but I'm getting tired of Tekken. I think Tekken's getting old. Like, like Tekken 7's been going on, what, for 3-4 years already? I think 2016 is when it came out. A home version for 2017, so we're going on almost 4 years. You know, Tekken's, I think, kind of worn out its welcome. It's like, it was a good game, but it's been around way too long. I'm ready for the next Tekken. I don't care about Tekken 7 anymore. I'd like to play a new Tekken. Give me something new. I want the formula to change up again. Oh yeah, he's probably all into Daigo. Oh my god, Ryu. It's the Ryu. I Ryu everything. Yay, good for you. I don't like Ryu. I don't like Ken. I don't like Akuma. I'm tired of Shotos. Shotos get so boring. It's the most whored out fucking, stereotypical job class in like fighting games. Yeah, Under Night. The problem with Under Night, though, Under Night died too, and that's because of the shitty ass netcode. They fucked it up in the last patch. Like, the netcode in Uniel is absolute trash now. It was good until they released the update and just ruined everything, and I'm like, yep, well, so much for Uniel. That game just died. Nobody plays it now. If you ruin the netcode, man, that just killed the game. It really does. People don't, because now they can't play local, so you're forced to play online, so nobody cares about it. That's why a lot of games are dying, because, you know, the online scene is so terrible. You know, you need good netcode along with a good game. But I'm one of those situations where I need good netcode, but I want something new. I want something good. I want a good game. I'm tired. I want something new. Oh, you do. Reward? What did you give me? That seeker. Next week we'll get the treasure compass, and I can start farming all the missing chests. Because I know I'm missing a bunch of chests in Leeway still. Get this up to 8, and then go back and get Mondstadt up to 8. Next week. Okay. Portable stove. Ooh, got more of these.
Race you!
Yeah, we need. rollback does need to be a standard for games now. I'm sorry, but fighting games are going to die without rollback. It just shitty netcode just is killing fighting games. Most of the fighting game players and fighting game community I see, it's just a lot. It's not as popular anymore. It's not getting the traction like it used to. Honestly, I think it's dark times for fighting games. I will say fighting games are not looking bright right now. Smash has the absolute worst, trashiest netcode. They don't even want to fix it, because Nintendo doesn't think they need to. Like, well, your game's gonna die. Eventually it's gonna just die and people are gonna stop playing it. But Smash Brothers is just, my god, the netcode is so bad.
Thank you.
Just unbelievable how bad it is.
New stock at Seago Antiques?
Consumer
Bad
psychology.
news for my...
You'll have a blast.
Yeah, I can care less about it. I'm done with Smash Brothers. I'm so done with that game. I'm sick of seeing that game. I tried me and my friends tried to play it the other day, and I just was not feeling it at all. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to play it. I don't want to. I don't care if I have the opportunity to play it. I don't want to play it. I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of hearing about it. It's just one of those games of, look, I'm done with it. Smash Brothers got boring to me. It hasn't really changed much. The game has been pretty complacent. Like, it hasn't really evolved. Like, honestly, even Brawl wasn't that much of a change compared to Melee. Ultimate and Wii U is just a small change from Brawl, and the Ultimate was just a small change from Wii U. It wasn't that much of a difference. It just feels like more of a definitive version of the same game. That's what I mean. It's just a game that people are just hyped up about it just because it's Smash Brothers. I want to see something, I want something new. Give me something new. I'm tired of the same old, it's like bread, you just eat bread all the time. It gets boring. I want something else other than sliced bread. Give me something to sink my teeth into, Give me something to get excited about.
Best elite food in town.
Ore farming. It's ore farming time. After do ores, we'll do resin, and then that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, waiting for my 140 resin to recharge, so it's gonna be like another hour. Gives me time to do some other things. Hey, you. Care about you, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. But yeah, that's how I feel with a lot of games now. It's like, I just want a new experience, Like, I'm looking for something new. I want something new to sink my teeth into. I mean, Genshin Impact definitely was something to sink my teeth into. I would love to see a fighting game on the same level, like that brings me the same amount of joy that Genshin Impact did. I want another fighting game that's just like, oh my god, this is the fighting game. I'm so excited. There hasn't been anything, because all the only IPs that are coming out are just the same old ones we see all the time. I know. I know about that hill chart. I knew about it since before it came out. I did a lot of research on it. But yeah, I'm just tired of the same old fighting games. It's just Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Smash Brothers. That's it. That's all that's getting attention. Just those. Those are the games that are getting attention. Those are the ones that are all you're gonna see. Because in the industry, that's all that matters. Because they have a name, they have legacy. So we're gonna keep making those games because people keep buying them because of legacy. Everybody buys them because of the name. It's like my friend says, obligation fighter. It literally is the truth. It's obligation. You feel obligated to buy it because of that game. Oh, look, it's Street Fighter 6. Well, better buy it because it's Street Fighter. It's going to be the best fighting game ever. You already know it's going to win fighting game of the year. Street Fighter 6 comes out, it's going to be the best fighting game ever made. It does it every fucking time, just because it's Street Fighter. So sick of that franchise just getting a buy every single time just because of its name. It's like, that's all that it's got holding onto it, is its legacy. It just sits on it. It rests on its laurels. It's like, look at the Game Awards. Like, perfect example is the Game Awards. You saw who won that, right? Game of the Year, fucking Last of Us. I'm like, really? Out of all the games you have listed on there, you picked Last of Us, the best game of the year. Seriously. Like, it got like 8 awards, I think. Like, best character, best sound, best, best visuals. Like, just every fucking award. I was just like, you gotta be shitting me. Like, this game is not that good. Like, seriously, fuck that game. Fuck it to hell. Such a privileged little bitch game. I got nothing against the people that worked on the game. I have nothing against, like, the actors and stuff. They're just doing their job. I get it. But it's just one of those games. It's entitled. It's spoiled because it's Last of Us. So automatically, oh well, there's just no questions asked. There's nothing that can compete with it. There's nothing as good as it. And it wasn't even that good of a game. A lot of people were pissed about it. A lot of the fans were not happy with it. They liked the first one much more. It's a fact. But that doesn't matter. Not like the fans' votes matter anyway. It's just sad when you just see stuff like that. Just again, that entitlement. Just sick of seeing it. I really am. It just makes me not care. Like, and there are games on that list that deserved it. Like for example, Doom Eternal. I was shocked. Doom Eternal did not get a single award. Doom Eternal was a great game. That was an amazing sequel. I loved it. I was like, oh my god, this is a good-ass game. Holy shit, why is Doom Eternal not a single award? Not best sound design, action game of the year, nothing. Just, nope. Last of Us. It's just shit on Doom Eternal, even though it actually was a good game and actually had substance. Was well made. Nope, Doom Eternal got no love. Yeah. Fucking Genshin Impact lost to Among Us. That was a fucking blow. I'm insulted. Among Us beat Genshin Impact. Like, seriously. That is an insult to Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Among Us wish it was the game Genshin Impact was. Is. Fucking A. Biggest problem I have with Among Us is, one, it's not even a new game. It's a game that's 2 years old. It's been around since 2018. But for some reason, it's okay, we can put it on this year's game because people acknowledge it. Like, it's because, somebody got woke to it. Oh man, Among Us, you ever heard of this game? Because famous streamer knows about it, so oh my god, 2020 Game of the Year. I'm like, Really? Really? And also, too, why was Street Fighter V on Fighting Game of the Year list? Why is Street Fighter V, a game from 2016, on Fighting Game of the Year list? Again. Again, why? I don't get, why? I don't get that. That should not be on the list, but they do it. Yeah, Genshin didn't win a single award. It had two. It had award for RPG of the Year and Mobile Game of the Year, which is like, it should have won Mobile Game of the Year. I'm sorry, it should have. It should have. Nope. It didn't. Nope. You know, I felt like it just felt like a slap in the face. It's like, no, you're not worthy. I bet you if it was Zelda, it would have won Game of the Year. Promise you that. If it would have said Genshin Impact, would have been the name of the game would have been Zelda. Breath of the Wild Impact, online edition. Oh man, it would have won Game of the Year. I promise you that. Guaranteed. There would have been no questions asked. Nobody would have said anything. Totally agree. Best game ever. Like it would have just been fuck that dick because it's Zelda. No, because it's a Chinese game that no one knows about or ever heard of it. Well, that doesn't count. It's not a good game. It's not a good game.
Prepare to be blown away! Right.
Breath of the Wild was a good game, but I still found a lot of flaws with it. After playing through it enough and realizing the flaws, I was a lot more critical of Breath of the Wild. It's not a perfect game like everybody says it is. But hell no, it's not. People need to stop sucking its dick like it's perfect. Like there's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, no, it's got problems. I can see the problems with it. I like the direction they went with it. Definitely prefer that style of gameplay with Zelda. Much better. But it had problems. There was a lot of things about the game felt very unfinished or just felt like they could have done more. Or they could have executed it better. Well, Breath of the Wild 2 makes up for those shortcomings and makes it a better game. I do want to play Breath of the Wild 2. But I will say also, too, it's on a fucking Switch. I don't want it on such an inferior system. I would like to play Zelda, Breath of the Wild 2 on a good system. It runs really good. Get to see the game in all its glory. Because, I'm sorry to say, but the Switch is holding that game back. Heavy. Really bad. The system is just so weak. Yeah, look at the new Zelda that came out, the Age of Calamity. God damn, it's a cool game, but it runs like shit on the Switch. It runs like shit. It runs at like 20 frames a second or so, or something, and then multiplayer is absolute travesty. You can't even play it. Bad it runs. It's one of those games like, really? You want to play this shit? Honestly, that's all I got to say about it. Just that you want to play this shit. Yeah, I gave Breath of the Wild like a 7, 8 around there after doing my review of it. Initially, I was giving it a 9, like 9.5. I was like, oh man, it started off great. I was like, oh man, Breath of the Wild is hype as shit. But then I started getting further into the game and I started noticing the problems. I was like, yeah, this isn't as hype as you get further in. Like, it starts to lose its appeal really fast. Everything started to get a lot samey. I didn't really feel like I was really aiming towards anything great. Like, and the fact that, you know, Ganon wasn't walled behind anything, it was just, oh, you can literally just go to Ganon whenever you want, and that was the end of the game. Like, okay. And that fight didn't even feel, like, it was cool, but at the same time, it wasn't epic. It should have been epic, and it wasn't epic. It felt disappointing. It wasn't even challenging. That was the sad part. I just destroyed Ganon so fast. I was like, okay, well, that was fun and boring. I turned it off. I said, okay, I'm done. I'll never play it again. Nope. I'm done with this game. I am done with Breath of the Wild. This didn't feel like an experience. It really didn't. I felt like it could have been so much more. Like, it dropped the ball so hard. He had something great going, and then he just... And I'm like, okay, well, that happened. Next. That's what I felt. Like, the utmost disappointment. That's, like, the best way to describe it. I'd rather play Breath of the Wild on my computer. Well, with the emulator, how well it's running now, shit, Breath of the Wild 2 is probably gonna run amazing on the computer. Emulator for Switch is getting so good on computer. I would say in a year's time, that thing is gonna run flawless. It's gonna be like, oh man, play Breath of the Wild 2 on the PC, and then you're gonna look at it like, holy crap! It looks so good. I don't want no Switch. Throw that shit in the garbage. Another thing good about the Switch, it's on the go. That's the best part of it. Other than that, as a system, I think it's fail sauce. I know I'm just like destroying the Switch. I'm like just stomping it in the ground. People are like, man, you're so mean to Nintendo. I was like, no, they just need to get it up to date with their shit. They have good IPs, it's just they put it on the PS hardware. Like, my god, like, you do realize the system is holding you back. Like, a lot. Games could look so much more gorgeous and run better. No, they don't want to do anything because, you know, it costs money. They'd rather just make something just mediocre. Because the Switch is just a glorified Wii U, that's all it is. Really nothing different other than that. Doing my farming, waiting for my resin to pick up so I can start doing resin stuff. Could do some books or do bosses, one of the two. I could do bosses, but I also could do talent books. It doesn't matter, I mean, either way. We can do both. We can just do one. What's up, Adam Cullen? How you doing? Going on? Oh, I think it's gonna be great. I mean, you saw. I'm assuming you saw the trailer, right? Did you see it? The 1.2 trailer? That looked amazing. I was like, holy crap! There's so much stuff gonna be added in 1.2. Can't wait. Looks really cool. 1.3 is gonna be probably another new area. Probably gonna see the actual next region. That's gonna be super hype. Oh, you haven't seen it? Go watch it on the Genshin Impact YouTube page. They put a 3-minute trailer of all the new stuff that's coming. You get to see the new monsters, the 2 new characters, the 2 new 5-star characters are going to be in the next 2 banners. They show like new weapons, like new quests. There's like new hard mode bosses now. Like there's a lot of new stuff. There's also a new reward system that's endgame, it looks like, which looks really cool. I was like, oh man, it's like, man, we got some nice shit coming. I was like, looking pretty good. We're looking pretty nice. Some quality of life changes, yes. I don't remember exactly which ones, but also, I know a couple that are off the bat. One is item pickups in domains and like special events. You no longer have to pick up the items anymore. They just, the minute you resolve the event, collect, the items just go to your inventory. You don't have to pick them up anymore. I was like, oh, okay. I hated that when like doing, you know, pull-up events, because people would just exit out and you wouldn't get the reward because they wouldn't wait. I hated that shit, and I was just like, oh my god, like I'd lose on the reward because people got so impatient and would just disband and kick everybody out of the party. And then, you know, we didn't get our stuff, and I was like, okay, you need to change that. Glad they're changing that though. Also, they're changing the what's the other thing that they're gonna change? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. There's something else they were gonna change that it was something I noticed was also a problem. I'm trying to remember. Oh, man, it was because the video I saw on it was a long time ago, like weeks ago, like 3 weeks ago. I don't mind the world level mechanic, but I think you should be able to upgrade and downgrade based on your team. Because I hate the fact that, you know, I'm trying to level up characters and I have characters that are way too weak and they can't fight the shit because I'm just so weak. You shouldn't be fighting like I'm almost rank 50 at level 60 characters. Shouldn't be fighting, you know, AR 50 enemies, like world rank 7 enemies. It's just way too difficult. But they should let you adjust it. I think you should be able to backtrack to a lower difficulty if you want to. You're gonna get a reward penalty because your your drop rates are gonna be lower. So I do like the fact that harder enemies equal higher drop rates, which is good. You get better tier rewards. I'm fine with that. But I feel like there's times where I'm like, hey, I'm just not strong enough, and I shouldn't be doing this stuff, but I can't because I basically have no choice but to level up my characters and hopefully get them up to that level. I mean, which I'm going to do, Right now, I'm trying to get a lot of characters up to 70. But I'm going to hit AR 50 in like 3 days. 2 days, actually, after this one. So I'm like, hey, now my level 70 characters are fighting level 90 enemies. I'm like, oh boy. It's gonna suck for me. we'll see. I mean, maybe they'll change something. I hope they change. They also need to change the resin recovery. I think it's not fast enough. Too slow. They need to change the resin to be at least. I would say, like I said, my suggestion to make it reasonable is they need to make the region recovery rate of resin from 8 minutes to 1 to 6 to 5 minutes to 1. 5 minutes would be preferred. They can lower it to 5 minutes per one resin. That would be a lot more feasible. I would be okay with that. I think that would be a nice compromise. You know, it's still not extremely fast. You think for domains only? Nah, because then people can just farm bosses all day. Like, you have to put a restriction on stuff, because if you make it where you can just spam farm everything for free, then I think they need to reduce the boss cost to maybe 30. Like, I don't know, because if you just make it where the bosses can just be farmed freely all the time, people are just going to spam farm bosses forever. Because there's no restriction, and they drop artifacts. So that's the thing, and artifact farming where it's going to get hoarded out really bad, especially when you can kill them so quick. You're just going to hoard, you're going to, artifact farm spam to death. I think that's not a good thing. I think they need to just reduce the cost. Like, I think bosses should be a little cheaper. Maybe lower to like 30, and then lower the weeklies down to 50. I think they need to lower it a little bit. Increase the rate and lower just a smidge. Just a little. I just think 40 is a little too expensive for a boss. Like I said, 30 I think would be okay. 30 would be okay. And then maybe make the what do you call it? The ley lines, make them a little cheaper, maybe 15. 20, like 20 is not bad, but it's not great. I think 15 would be okay. Again, I don't want to make it too cheap where it's like 10 and you can do it like 16 times and you're just going to get so much shit out of it. I don't think that's, but again, there's that compromise, you have to, I can see where you don't want to make it too cheap, because then people are going to abuse it like really bad. And I don't want that either, It's one of those things that it's delicate. You got to be delicate with it. Yeah. Again, this is one of those things. It's just a balance issue. I think we'll see more quality of life changes. Because if they just ignore it and just never change anything, people are going to eventually get tired of it. They don't want to lose their players, They want to make them happy. But at the same time, you don't want to give everybody everything and, just freely give out stuff, because I don't think that's good either. You just spoil your players so they don't... Now then they're just going to expect everything. They don't want to work for anything. Yeah, I think they need to make, if they don't increase the resin recovery rate, I think they need to do something else. They need to maybe increase the maximum amount of resin you can hold with AR rank. Like every AR rank, like it goes up 5 or 10. Like just to have, like, I'm AR 50, I should have like 200 or 250 resin available to use. Maybe make the recovery rate a little faster. Maybe like make it a minute less. You get into giving it, for getting, stronger, because you need so much more materials. So you need to compensate for the amount. But also too, I think the reason why they don't do it either is because there's not a lot of content. That's the problem. I think there's not enough content. That's the biggest problem with this game. There's just not enough content. So they have to drag it out. They have to slow you down. Because imagine if everything was so easy to get through it really fast, nobody would play because there'd be nothing to do. But there's obviously, if there was like an abundance of content, whether it's just, you know, you'd have to play for a whole year to get everything done, then I wouldn't see being the problem. But since there's not much, you don't want people to run out of things to do really quick. That becomes a problem. So sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of a paywall so you can kind of stretch the enjoyment out a little bit. So I kind of appreciate that they don't want to let me just have everything really fast, because I'll just grind through it and be like, oh well, that's done, next game, and I'll never come back to it. I kind of like a little bit of the adversity that I have to work so hard to get the things I want. I actually kind of enjoy that. I think that's missing in games. There's a balance, you know. It's nice to feel that you work for something. That you know, you feel like you earned it. You took the time to, you spent the time to just, you know, earn your keep. You know, it feels good. It makes it feel, you feel good in the things that you do. You keep coming back because you're like, hey, I enjoy this. It feels good getting those nice things because you earned it. I think there's a compromise. You know, I don't think it's bad when you just give everybody what they want. I think that can be very harmful. I think it could ruin the game, to be honest, if you just get everybody what they want. People will just have no incentive to play anymore because they're like, oh, I get everything I want. Okay, you know, game's dead. Yeah. But, again, this game still gets a lot of attention, though. I mean, we're getting updates every 6 weeks, which is fast. That is fast. If you think about it, it's like, you know, really quick. Even 14 is not. Final Fantasy 14 isn't even that fast. Final Fantasy 14 is what? It takes like, what, 2-3 months before we see an update? We have the 5.4 update. We're probably not going to get the 5.5 update until probably till like February or March. You know, it takes that long for an update, and that's with COVID going on. So the fact that they're doing every 6 weeks you're getting an update is pretty impressive. With COVID. It's not like they're not adding anything. It's not like they're just keeping, like, oh, this is the finished game, we're not going to change anything. No, they're adding stuff. Giving you in good chunk dosages. I mean, the game is going to be incredible when it's finished. When this game is actually a finished product, and we get to the end, oh man, this game is going to be fast. It's going to be huge. If anything, it's probably going to scare people because of how big it's going to be. Because they'll really like, oh my god, there's just too much. I think that'll be the downfall of this game, is people are going to get scared because they're going to see it's intimidating because there's just so much to do. And some people don't like that. They don't like, I don't have time for this shit. I don't want to play a game for fucking years, or, you know, they don't want that. Okay, well, that's fine. If you don't want that, that's fine. I actually want that. I miss playing a game like that, where it has a long lifespan. It feels good playing a game. This feels good playing a game that has longevity. Most games nowadays, it's just, oh, flavor of the day, next game. We're done with it. We go through shit so fast now, it's just, nothing has lasting appeal anymore. We don't enjoy things like we used to. The enjoyment factor, I think, has suffered a lot with games, how you quickly get through them. You know, there's a lot of times, sometimes there are good games, but they're just way too short. You just beat them in like a day or two, and you had a great time, but it's just like, man, that was kind of short. Like, and I get really disappointed. One of the games I can say is like that was No Straight Roads. Like, the game is absolutely phenomenal rhythm game. And it's so fucking short. You can beat the game in a single sitting. That's how short it is. And it's kind of sad. You know, you beat it and you're just like, that's it? Really? That's it? Like, it was great, but it was too short. Yeah, I burn. I'm one of those guys that can burn through content really fast. I'm really bad at it. And that just tells you how much I'm enjoying it, too. I'm enjoying... If I'm doing that much content that fast, it must mean I'm enjoying the game. Because I'm actually spending the time to do it. It's when you have a lot of content and I don't want it. Because I'm not enjoying the game. And there's a lot of games like that. There's games I'll play and I'm like, no, I don't want to do this. It's boring. Oh, this doesn't do shit for me. There's a lot of games that do that too. They'll have a lot of content, but it's just not fun to play. Like, it's okay for a brief moment, or if it's okay just for a little bit of a playthrough. But it's not one of those games you want 100%. Because it's just not fun. It's not fun enough. Like, I enjoy the story, that's all I care. I don't care about the gameplay content, I don't... You know, but when you enjoy the game to the fullest and you want to get every morsel, like every taste of every corner of the game has to offer, that's how you know you gotta win. You know, you want to actually experience the entire game from beginning to end, like every single nook and cranny. That's a good game. And I don't do that very often, to be honest. I don't invest in games like that as much anymore. I wish that, you know, I want to. I have a lot of drive to play a game I love. I will put a lot of time into it if it's a game I love. Now, I already got 350 hours on this game, at least, not more. I have a lot of time on this game, and I'm not getting bored. The only thing I get is I'm more disappointed because there's not enough content. That's the feeling it is. I get disappointed. I get sad. Not because I'm bored with the game, I'm just I want more to do. Because I enjoy what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll be honest. I didn't like 14 at all. You're talking to a guy who came from Final Fantasy 11, the OG of RPG. Like, that was the game back in the day. 14 was the crack. That was like some of the best crack you can get on the market. Like that game was just like, Jesus God. It was the game, you know. That was the hardcore, the toughest of the tough MMORPGs. Like, that game tested your nerve. Do you have the nerves of steel to play this game? And I absolutely adored it because I just never experienced something so fulfilling. You know, it's not like that anymore. The game has changed too much and it's gotten a little stagnant. Right now it's running kind of on fumes. It's just updates are just barely keeping the game alive, and I'm done with it. 11 was so good. My God, that game was legendary. Best MMO I've ever played in my entire life. Hands down, man. That game brought me so much joy. Couldn't believe like how addicted I was to that game. It was the best crack I ever had. The finest crack. Oh man, it was good fucking times, man. That was legendary. Always remain the greatest MMORPG I've ever played in the history of video games. This had that addictive nature. I just kept me coming back for more. Just couldn't put that controller down. It felt so good to play. Everything felt just the goals in that game were so. It felt good. It just felt good earning things and doing things in that game, like accomplishment levels. It felt awesome. Like, it just gave me such a rush. Yeah, I had so much drive. Like, this game, I will say this game gives me a similar feeling to Final Fantasy 11. This game, well, it's not exactly the same, but it gives me a similar feeling. Like, this game, I feel like a little bit of FF11 in it. it's there. Like the feeling is there. It's more in a more of a single player experience, but it still feels like it's there. I can grow into that. I can see myself playing this in 2 years. I'm not joking. I will be playing this probably till the end, till the game is finished. I probably will. It's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna give up on this game. This is my new MMO. Yep. I know, man. I know exactly where you're coming from, man. I've been there, dude. I had, like, tons of screenshots of Final Fantasy 11, all my accomplishments. I've gotten some of the best stuff in the game. Like, some of the rarest drops. And just hard work, man. Just lots of hard work. Honestly, I want them to improve the performance. It runs like shit now. The game runs so bad on PC. Like, the servers have so much lag. The game is just obviously being held back by PS4 hardware. Like, the game needs to be recoded. It's coded very poorly now by today's standards. It needs an overhaul. They need to like make like an actual remake. It needs to be like a remaster, a real remaster. For me to appreciate it more. Because the way it is now, I can't stand the way it runs. It runs like shit now. The servers have gotten so bad with the lag, it's so unbearable to play. I don't know how people play. I'll be honest, I don't know how people play that shit, that game, with how much lag it is. It's just unbelievable lag. I can't do anything. I can't function. It's so unenjoyable. Just like, you know what, forget that. Like, there's a free login campaign that just went on. I think it's just starting this week, I think. And I don't even care. I'm not even gonna log in. Don't even care. Get two shits less about it. I will say, I want 11's like systems. I do want the game to be a little faster. It's a little too slow. 11 is way too slow. 14 speed's nice, but it doesn't have the oomph that like 11 has in terms of game mechanics and shit like that. It just feels a lot more. It's just overly simplified. I'll be honest. I hate 14. Hate 14 with a passion. I think 14 is such a boring game. Played 14 for 8 months and I got so sick of it. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this game. I just could not get into it. I was bored. The gameplay is just not very engaging to me. It just seems, I hate the rotations. It's just the same fucking rotations all the time. There's no really any coordination. It's just do your rotations. And then the game basically tells you what to do all the time. I'm sorry to say, but it's a WoW in sheep's clothing. I know a lot of people don't like hearing that, but it's the truth. Final Fantasy XIV is WoW in disguise. That's all it is. It's just a better looking WoW with Final Fantasy characters. I hate the WoW style. It's like, dude, if I want to play WoW, I'll play WoW. I don't want to play WoW when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play Final Fantasy 11, you know? I like that style. I don't like WoW. I just don't like the way WoW plays. I don't. It's the truth. I don't like it. You know, if you like that game, cool, but it's not for me. WoW is not for me. So,
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock it.
I'm just saying, like, the rotations are boring. See, 11 actually had court planning and coordination because you actually had to use skill chains. You know, you had to use status effects. Like, it actually mattered. There's a lot more strategy involved. Now, I think they took all the strategy out from 14. There's no strategy. There's no systems in place. All DPSs feel samey. They just have their own rotations. And you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And it just doesn't feel like there's any team aspect involved. So, I don't know, nothing feels particularly special. And there's no sub-job system. They completely butchered that in 14. I love the sub-job system in 11 because it created different hybrid jobs. You can play in different combinations, which was really cool. They completely butchered that in 14. Like, nope, you play this job this way. That's just how it is. I was like, oh wow, that sounds kind of boring. It really does. It sounds like horrendously boring. So I just don't see the thrill in 14. It's not appealing. I would say it's just not. Also, too, problem now getting into MMOs like nowadays, you're basically the only players that are really playing are the established players. It's not like when it first came out it was special because, you know, everybody was on the same page, everybody was still learning things. And that's what made it so good, is because you're learning things. The learning aspect is, I think, a really important part of the game. When the game's established already, there's not much learning. So I think that kind of kills the game a little bit. There's no new experiences. Yeah, well, because you had to. The game forced you to play with other people because the game was so difficult. The game required you to, you had to respect the world. Like, the monsters were such a threat in Final Fantasy XI, like, because you would get your ass kicked if you weren't careful. And I kind of respected that. Again, I like the fact that the game kicked me down. And it made me have to be better. I had to try harder. I like that. I like that, kind of like that adversity that 11 gave me. Made me want to play better and learn things and understand the systems. And use those tools to my advantage to defeat my enemies or overcome an obstacle. That was fun. I like that. Yeah, I was originally Diabolos, and then I got to transfer to Siren when they merged. And then I transferred to Ashura, and Ashura's just cancer. I hate Ashura. Ashura's just a shit. But I left Siren because there was nobody playing anymore. Like, it depressed me a bit because that's where it was my home. It's like you left home. All my friends quit and nobody was there anymore, and I'm like, oh man, it was depressing. It really was. And just, broke my heart and I had to leave. Like, there's nothing for me here anymore. It's gone. So I had to move on. Eventually I quit. I haven't played Final Fantasy XI really in a year. I quit like last year roughly. I just got, it's one of those things where you just like, it's time to say goodbye. That's what it felt like. It was just time to say goodbye. Like, there's nothing for me. It still brings a tear to my eye because you know it's just like, you know, it's hard to let go. It really is. Yeah, yes, I don't regret my memories with Final Fantasy, but always be treasured in my heart forever. You never take that away from me. I'm curious about the new Final Fantasy 11 mobile game just to see if it's going to be good. I do want to try it out. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll actually be good. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe I'll be proven wrong and it'll actually be good. You know, give me some, and I was like, oh, cool. You know, FF11's back. You know, not in the same capacity, but you know, it came back. You know, it's like it came home for a little bit. Yeah, I hope so too. They need to build on the multiplayer in this game. I think if the multiplayer is a lot better, I think they could really knock it home with an MMO aspect to the game. Because, you know, if the multiplayer is really good and it's got a lot to offer the players and there's reason to play with other people and do lots of content, oh man, you got a winner here. You know, it's like, oh man, the game's going to be even better. You know, you're going to improve it so much. It's already good, you're going to make it even better. I'm all for that. I'm completely for it. Please, like, add more. Like, keep making the game even better. Make it more incredible. You know, I would love to play with other people in this game like how I did 11. And just be like, oh man, this game is the shit. You know, like, you want to play with your friends like, this game is the shit. That's what I want. But the multiplayer right now is really weak. It's really, really weak. They're not really doing anything with it. I'm hoping they got something planned and stored down the road. You know, I know it's slowly making changes, slowly improving the game. It's far from finished. We got at least 2 years of updates, in minimum, before the game is considered content complete. Like, there's a lot in store for us, which is good. You know, there's a lot to look forward to. Makes me happy knowing that, oh yeah, cool, we got the cool things to look forward towards. You know, just in general, you know, it's just nice to see that, you know, there's more. We have a lot. The future looks bright for this game. Like, I don't see this game crashing and burning. Like, it's just, oh, it's just going to disappear now. This game is going to thrive. This game is going to have a very, very long lifespan. I don't see this game going anywhere for years. 3-4 years minimum. And that's maybe it might die out. I don't even see that happening. Because, you know, what their last game, Honkai Impact, you know, people are still playing it intently and they're still updating it. The game is making serious moolah. Looking at the wrong spot. I was going to the wrong spot. I was going to the same spot I was there. Like, door. This way. Yeah, like I said, this game has a bright future. And I'll keep supporting and playing and spending money on it because it's a good game. It is a very good game. And I know like everything eventually comes to an end. I'll get to a point where this game probably I'll stop playing it, and it's gonna happen. I don't think anytime soon. I think this game, but I wouldn't consider probably quitting this game until 2 years from now. That. I think that's all the spot. I don't remember right. Find all the. Yeah, I'll probably run into some more mining spots just slowly. Yeah, the only time I see myself taking a break from this game is probably for East 9 and Guilty Gear. That'll probably be it. The only time I think I'll be taking a break from this game. Yeah, I'm also going to play Control. I need to finish that game. I keep putting it aside. I'm trying to finish Touhou Spell Bubble so I can put that game aside. I've already beaten that game like 3 times already. Yeah, I think if this game wasn't around, I'll be honest, I'd probably be a lot more bored. So this game helps me with my boredom. Because I can imagine if I didn't have this, like, I wouldn't be playing shit. Cycling through games and just getting bored playing them. I don't think there's anything else. That's everything. I did this one. The only thing I didn't do was the top of the mountain. I think that's it. I can start doing my resin. Yesterday. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it really so for games outside of this, the only game I'm looking forward to right now is Guilty Gear Strive and Eve 9. That's it. There's nothing else on the horizon I really I'm like. Well, there's other games, but anything that's in concrete. I am looking forward to what you call it, Freedom Planet 2. That's gonna be really damn good. I love Freedom Planet. Excellent game. The new one looks amazing. But there's no release date yet. I have a feeling it's gonna get delayed again. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come out till like 2022. Everything. It looked to be about everything. Anything else? Missed. Got everything. Looks good here. Good. Figure out what I'm gonna do. Like I said, probably do. Do 12 bosses. I need 2 or 3 bosses for Noel. Get up to 70. I also need I need to get more freedom books. It's just her. That's all I need is freedom books right now. I don't think anybody else needs it. I need gold. I need a lot of gold. I don't think anybody else needs freedom books. Amber needs it, but I don't like Amber. Prosperity. Prosperity. Resistance. Wood. Gold. Resistance. Only her really needs freedom right now. Lot too. To get her up. Like 20 something books. Like, oh man. It's gonna take a few rotations. I think I'll do the bosses. I think that'd be a better idea. I only have to do 2 bosses, then I can do 3 freedom books. Let's see. Artifacts. What are we gonna level up? Artifacts. I'm gonna level up. That one I can do. It's good for her. An animal one? Animal bonus one? One of them is animal. Feather. Feather, no, not feather. Flower? No, flower. A neck. What is it? Okay. Yeah. Stuff. We need to get her. I'm gonna mostly use her for an animal spell. Really all I need. These are all like so. That's it. Give that up. I have to hold out on that. Let's see who else needs to be leveled up. Be leveled up. That needs to be leveled up. These are really nice pieces for her. Energy recharge. Let's see. So, get you a new piece here. So it sucks. Get a better piece for her, but it's been just defense all the time. Got any good drops? This piece. So, energy recharge, very nice. It's good for her.
Explosion inside city wall.
Earth boss. Hopefully I don't have to kill it twice, but wishful thinking. More likely gonna have to kill it 3 times. Getting 2-3 drops is very rare. It could happen. I've seen it drop. I've seen it do that before. Got 3. 2 more, please. Please. I have 3 more. Can I have another 3, please? Be nice, and I can use my other 60 on. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be on that one. The latest 5. Won't be that much. Just food delivery, dailies, resin, and that's it. Yeah, there's nothing else. And then artifacts and farming. Do the good stuff. Spend my resin on tomorrow. Let's see what's available. I'll get all my characters leveled up for the update. Come on, 3. I need 3.
La la la. That really flew. By royal decree.
I have to use all my. Yeah, well, oh well. I tried to get 3. He gave me 2. Boo! You suck. You do you again.
La la la.
Oh well.
Woo.
Oh well. Yeah, I could do the books and then just do it another time too. I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to do it again, so I don't need it right now. I could just do the books. I was hoping for 3. What's up, Mr. Kogate? How you doing? That's cool. Not much here, dude. Just doing my dailies. Probably gonna be up for another hour. I'm gonna go sleep. The usual, as usual. Yeah, nothing really, dude. Just working.
La la la.
Not much else to talk about.
Da da da.
Yeah, not much else, dude. The usual. Nothing really new to write home about. How many books do I have right now? I don't think I have that many. Freedom books. And, 6, 8. Most 8. I'm gonna say I'm only gonna level up 1. You can always do it Thursday too. I mean, either way. You can always do it Thursday. Get Noel leveled up. Yeah, we'll get Noel up to 70 tonight, along with Xingyan. After that, we'll work on. We gotta get up to 70. Get everybody up to 70 on my main characters, so they're more prepared. after this, there's really nothing left to do here. Yeah, probably go to bed at 5:30. I don't stay up too late. There's really nothing to do. I think it go for and I gotta do some leveling because I don't have enough books. I'm trying not to waste books. And it gives me 3. I don't need 3 now. God. Here, you can have 3 now. Like, I wanted 3 last time. Well, it's part of the 70s club.
どこ
Big old one.
These bombs, so heavy.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Well, actually, I gotta get some for Zhongli too, so yeah, either way, I need to kill 2 to 3 more next time. Yeah, Zhongli will be next on the list. I think I'll run out of EXP books at that point.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yep. I already have 43 wishes ready to go for characters, so trying to get a few more. I already got everybody up to 50, up to Ascension 2, so now I just need to work on the 70s.
My strength still fails me.
Okay.
No wonder you master.
This will go level up a little bit. Need to get those last 1,000 points. But I don't have any small books, otherwise I'd use my small books, but I don't have any. All I have is big books, and I don't want to waste my big books on such a small amount of EXP. It's not worth it.
is order. Quake! Prepare! No escape!
Power cord!
Prepare yourself.
You can bully me!
Can't run from death. Quake!
Let me amuse myself. The more, the merrier.
Solidify!
Over here.
Order guide you.
Now you've got me worked up. Shine no longer.
This is order.
Power cord! Look at you,
Quake! Gather! I will have order.
Power cord!
Quake! Crumble!
Right till I'm dead. Think you can pull it? Let's go, let's go. Look at you, Boomtail. Power core. Think you can bully me? Amp it up!
Order guide you. Rise!
Think you can bully me?
Crumble!
Power
Order guide you. Rise!
Power core! Amp it up! Power core!
Stabilize!
Right till I'm dead!
There's no end to this. Freeze!
Power core!
Order guide you. Freeze!
Can't handle your dream!
Freeze!
Feel the beat!
Order guide you. Quake!
Strike target! Power core! I must time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Crumble!
Think you can bully me? Shake and stir!
Power cord!
Quake!
Shake and stir!
I will have order. Quake!
Can't handle your dream!
Power cord!
This is order. Quake!
Feel the beat!
Strike target!
Crumble!
Look at you!
Crumble! I will have order.
Power cord!
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Rise. You can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy.
This is
We've only
order.
just begun.
Stabilize.
This isn't over.
Power cord!
All you got? Looks like I went too far. Rise. This is trouble. This of death. Crumble! You can't run! Well, try. Crumble! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far. No excuse for slacking! Rise!
Hey, not the guitar!
No slacking off!
I will have order.
I'll break you!
Power cord!
This one's well done!
I must has a good night show.
This quickly! You need to hurry up! This one's well done! No slacking off! Quake!
Feel the beat!
This one's well done! It isn't time for a break yet!
Order guide you.
No slacking off! This one's well done! It isn't time for a break yet! Let's end this quickly!
Power cord!
This one's well done! No slacking off! Waste time! I slipped up! This one's well done!
Power cord!
You need to hurry up!
I will have order.
well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
I will have order.
Stabilize. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. Crumble. This one's well done.
Order guide.
Gather. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Fuel's clogged.
Can't handle your dreams. It's a good night shoot.
It's time for a flash freeze. Shield to the bone.
Someone needs assistance.
Send this quickly.
This is order. Solidify.
Power core!
Let's go. Think you can bully me?
Shield to the bone.
Amp it up!
move.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Quake! I will have order. Should've get yours. Stay right there. Eat up! Eat up! You need to hurry up! Let's not waste time. Roasted fried! This was well done! You need to hurry up! Roasted fried! Order guide! Solidify! You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Diana Special.
This was well done! This is order! Gather! Let's end this quickly! This isn't good. You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Leave the time to clean up.
Roasted fry! You need to hurry up! This was well done! Roasted fry! You need to hurry up! This was well done! Roasted fry! You need to hurry up! This was well done!
Power cord.
Fuel's clogged! Frostbite. Not going anywhere! Crumble! Flash frost! Flesh is preserved! Chill to the bone! I must collect myself!
Diana Special.
Beat salt! Missed.
Steady as stone.
Order guide! Quake! Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Pretty close. I think it's 70 pretty soon. It's 70 will be here for me. Maybe in like 10 minutes.
Rise! I will have order. Solidify! Fulfill my duty. It is a time for breakthrough.
Feel the beat. Can't handle your drink.
In this quickly. No slacking off.
Power core!
My duty. Well done. This was well done. Let's end this quickly.
You can bully me.
This is bad.
Feel the beat.
This isn't good. Well done.
Look at you, Bootail.
I will have order. Solidify. Hurry up.
Power core!
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Feel the beat.
Roasted fry.
Beat salt! Missed. Ugh.
Steady as stone.
Stabilize!
Another test subject. That tingle?
You're open to assault!
Suffocate!
Power cord!
This is order! Stabilize!
Amp it up!
Can't handle your drink.
You're open!
Suffocate! I got careless.
We're up to 70. And see who else after that. Barbara's for sure next on the list. That'd be like 70. Books. One, two, yeah, Zhongli, two. Zhongli and I want to get both of them up. Time the next update hits. Needs two more. 8. So he's gonna be able to.
Ma da 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 da.
Nobody else is okay for it. I level them both up. I think I'm out of books. So next.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
More likely to be Barbara. Zhongli. Let's use her. That'll be good for what's her face. That's charge attack damage only. Damage. If it was all damage, then it'd be different. That one's a nice one. Physical damage. This should be good for what's her name, the polearm user, if you can get her that. This would be good for what's her face, Rosar, new chick. That'd be perfect for her. If that damage shit, that'd be a lot better. Upstart. It's not bad stats too, crit rate. Better than this. I can get crit damage or recharge. I think that'd be really solid for her. HP. Oh, shit. Good. Better than more.
These bombs, so heavy.
nice piece for her. HP, like, whatever, but still pretty nice. Swap. Get rid of the 12. It's more crit rate, which is good for her. Doesn't really need attack. Energy recharge, like, crit rate would be nice for her. Swap those. Right now. I'm gonna get some more attributes in there. Yeah, just need it better. That one's better, but I don't know if it's gonna get pretty spell it. This one's pretty pissed in terms of stats inside the attack. Just need to find a better one of these. Swap it for a boost, because like I said, the stats on this is just awful. I like this one, but then there's no damage or hack. It's gonna hurt her. crit rate. I rarely ever see him. Same to you, Karen. Thanks for the happy holidays. Same to you. Like I said, I rarely ever see crit rate on stuff, but everything else is shit on that. Just need to find a better list and replace this. Give that to Ka-ching. I don't really need the attack, it's more she needs plenty of attack. Needs more crit rate and crit damage. Really nice. Shadows, maybe. Need to find a better one of these. RNG. Oh, it's nice if I can get crit rate on it. High crit rate. A really good piece for her. But that's just odds of that happening are way too low.
These bombs, so heavy.
over there. Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
It'll be at 23, so yeah, we're almost gonna hit 50 tomorrow. Almost 50. The next day after we'll be hitting 50 because we're gonna get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because we'll get 2,300 roughly. 800 plus, yeah, 15, man, 2,300. It'll be, 2 more days and we'll be. Alright, well, that's it for me, guys. I gotta get some sleep. It's already 6:30. It'll be a bad day, basically. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back in tomorrow after work. Like I said, it probably won't be as long a stream tomorrow. There's not going to be too much to do. We don't need to do the. I don't really need to do the they call it all I got is the event, the dailies, my resin, and that's it. And then my artifacts and my ore farming. Yeah, there's no reputation. I did those already. That's one last thing I gotta do. So yeah, tomorrow I'm probably only gonna stay up to like at latest 5. I don't think I'm gonna stay later than that. It's gonna be the same thing Wednesday and Thursday, same thing. And then Friday more than likely gonna be Touhou spell bubble. And then gonna finish it up hopefully. And then after that we're gonna Saturday I gotta go out with friends because I said my friends were supposed to hang out. So I will be on Saturday night, probably late, like around midnight or so, just for the dailies. That's what I got planned for the week, and then after that it's gonna be the update on next Wednesday. So, which I'm really looking forward to. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I have a lot of stuff to do. So, anyways, guys, I'm out of here. So, see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Take care. Peace out.